Well, hello there, everybody. How is it going? I hope everybody's doing good. Well, doing well. That's the way to say that phrase. I'm doing pretty good because we're doing Ivysaur today. You can see in the little corner right there what we're going to be working on. So we're just going to get right to it, I think. Trying to stick the needle in the tabletop. I know there's a lot of green on this one. We're going to start with green. Do I want to start with green or do I want to start with the pink? I almost kind of want to start with the pink because it's closer to the center than green is because it's black and white right in the actual center of this canvas. Or yeah, that's what I was thinking, hun, but I didn't want to risk it. Well, I don't have a choice but to drag it around, really. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. All right. So yeah, I think I'm going to start with the pink actually because it's closer to the center of the piece. I mean, you wouldn't think. I mean, like most of him's green, right? So you would think the green would be in the center, but no. The center is actually right where his head, the shiny spot on his forehead, meets the outline of his head. That's the actual center of the piece. So it's actually closer to just do pink instead. Let me get these threads split open for me really quick. All right, I forgot to get music going. That's one thing I forgot. Let's do that really quick too. Down. Mermaid, welcome in. Popping in to say hi. Okay, bye. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, let's get these split up. There we go. Got them separated. Now I just gotta split it. Well, if it isn't the man, the myth, the van life legend, Jorst123. Jorsty, welcome in. I would ask what you were up to, but I was there, so I know what you were up to. So I'll say, how you doing, folks? If you don't know, if you guys have been around long enough to do the deal or no deals, Jorsty and Zoxy here are the ones responsible for that bit of entertainment. So make sure you check both of them out. But Jorsty, how did the word games go at the end? I was kind of lurking for those because I was getting my stuff set up for this. Is that Pikachu? It will be eventually. Pikachu happens relatively quickly in the order. But this Pikachu's what, number 25, I think? And we're doing them in order, so he won't be too far. I mean, I can only do realistically at most 3 of these in a week, and that's if I do them like nonstop. Legitimately, realistically, 1 a week. So there's a chance you know, I don't know how many weeks is left in the year. Let's see, 4 in December, 4 in November, 4 in October. So there's what? That's only 12. So there's a chance by spring we'll do Pikachu. Now, if I can manage to actually do 2 a week, then there's a chance it can be done around Christmas time. But I would have to, for sure, be doing 2 a week. And I just don't know if I got that in me, because these take a while. If you guys haven't seen Bulbasaur, let me grab him really quick. If you guys haven't seen Bulbasaur, here's Bulbasaur. We did him last week. And as small as Bulbasaur is, this was the better part of 7 hours at least of work. And, you know, a lot of these Pokemon are much, much bigger than him. So, you know, getting 2 a weekend would be kind of rough. So I'm aiming for 1 per week. On stream, at least, because I do this in my spare time as well. And by spare time, I mean my non-streaming time. Because I'm sure most of you guys seen this in Jorsty's Discord. I posted both, but I did this one off stream because, you know, I just wanted to do it and I needed something to do, so that's what I did. But this guy, I didn't actually time myself on this guy, but he probably took, you know, 8-ish hours as well, if I had to guess. But that's what we're gonna be doing. So if you're interested in that, it may or may not be interesting for you to watch. I don't know. That's up for you to determine. It's interesting for me to do, regardless. We do plan to make time lapses of these and put them on YouTube and Instagram and places like that later on. So if you just want to see a time lapse of everything, then that will be a thing at some point in the future. Don't know when, because, you know, we have to learn video editing and all that stuff. But yeah. All right, so I kind of marked the center here, but that's what that smudge is. It just kind of smeared. You won't be able to see that once it's done because we're going to be going right over top of that. But if you look on the pattern, like right in the middle of that shiny spot on his forehead is the center. And just up and diagonally to the left of that is a pink spot, and that's where we're going to be starting. So since here's the center square right here, that means this square here is where we want to start. So anywhere right there. Boom. I'm going to try to keep the ring as flat as I can for visual appeal for you guys so you can see it better, even though that makes it harder for me to see. Because I'm so used to being able to like tip it like this so I can see what I'm doing. There we go, finally, good lord. All right, first stitch is done. What? You're just not seeing that right. Garrett, welcome, man. Thanks for the check-in. I know you got your own stream going because I'm lurkies in it myself. Yeah, it looks weird, honey, because I got this smudge on it. Yeah, that smudge is the center square, roughly. You know, roughly center this way, roughly center this way. And I know where the center point is on the picture. So there's the first one. Now we go diagonally again. All right. All right, now we're gonna skip a stitch, and we got 2 in a row. Come on. Why? There we go. Good lord. Not being able to tip this thing is really making it hard. Oh, cool. Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Ta-da!
Hey, you got yourself a treasury key. Very nice. So what I'm doing right now is fine, hon? Okay. You're doing fair. Well, fair's better than bad. Fair is better than bad. All right, we're going to skip one more stitch and then do one. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. There we go. I would get that other light and like put a light on this, but it's gonna freaking like blow out my skin color. Going to LSU to see Diamond Martin's first jazz concert. Very nice. That sounds fun. Okay, up and right diagonally. Oh, nope, that was the wrong stitch. I need to go over one. There we go. May you post the link? Absolutely. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Just doing the thing. We're making Venusaur, so it's going to be really cool. Do what, hon? I meant Ivysaur. If I said Venusaur, I meant Ivysaur. All right, so we're skipping one, and then we're going here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches going straight across. I think I need to let the needle dangle really quick. It's starting to do its tangly bit. Yeah, we're gonna let the thing dangle for a second. There we go. The face looks similar to the other. At least you think it does. Well, I got the other one. I mean, they should look similar because this one evolves into the one that we're making now. So it makes sense that they look similar. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Diamond Mom, you didn't unless you've seen it in my Discord or somebody else's Discord. I made this. I wanted to cross stitch, but I didn't want to stream it, so I did something that wasn't Pokemon. Yeah, that's Buster Bunny from a game I had on Sega Genesis growing up called Buster's Hidden Treasure. All right, so that's 1 out of 6. Come on. Having this microphone in my face doesn't help matters either. Kind of want to like put it here. Can you guys still hear me? Because it's not in front of my mouth anymore. It's actually up against my throat. I hate when it gets caught on the extra fabric. That drives me nuts. All right, that's 3. Oh. There's 4. There's 5. And there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to skip 1. And we're going to go down 1. So we're skipping this one. It's going to be here. Right there. All right. Now it's straight up above that, and we have 2. There's 1. And there's 2. While I do have a actual pattern that you can see on the screen, I am not using that pattern. I'm using the actual pixel art in a program where I can delete 1 pixel at a time. So as I do these stitches, I can literally erase them off of the picture, so I know I've done them. It also makes it easier to count because I can highlight 1 pixel at a time, and it makes it that much easier to count. All right, we're going to go up and diagonal to the left. And then we're going back across to the right, but we're going 3 wide this time. Come on. There we go. There's 2. And here's 3. All right. Those 3, we're going to skip 1. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I need to let the needle dangle for a second. There's 5. There's 6. And there's, once I finish this one, there is 7. We're going to skip 1 and then do 1 more. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skip 1, and then we're doing 1 more. Okay, straight up. Actually, it's an entirely another row, exactly the same. Identical row to this one. We got 1 here.
Holy shnikes!
Pyro, welcome in. Thank you so much for 5 months. No, 6 months. 6 months. I saw your message that says 5-month hype, but it says you've been subscribed for 6. Pyro, thank you so much for either 5 or 6 months, regardless. I really appreciate it. 6 months. 6 heckin' months, Pyro. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How's the football coming along? All right, we did that one, and now we're gonna have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Identical row to the one below it. Football's been good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Lots of success and winning, I'm assuming. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. No, wait. That's 5. That was 5. This one's 6. And here's 7. We're going to skip 1 and do another 3. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. All right, next row. We're going to shift up and left 1, and we're going to do 3 more. Let this thread dangle and untwist itself for a second. There we go. There's 1. Come on, you can do it. There we go. There's 2. There's 3. We're going to skip a stitch and do another one. If the needle would come through the... There we go. The spot that I was aiming for, that would be lovely. Okay, now we're going to skip 1 more. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, another 7. There's 1. I need to let this needle spin again. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. And there's 7. Gonna let this needle untwist itself yet again. It just, I don't know if you guys can see it. It just spins away down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna skip one and do one more. All right, now, next one directly up, and we're gonna do 1 and then skip 1. So let's get that 1 done first because it goes straight up. Okay, there's that 1. We're skipping 1 now, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 7. So right over top of that last row, basically. There's 1. No, not quite 1. That's half. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That pulled some stuff through there that I didn't want to be pulled through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we got a little bit of knot going on back here. That sucks. Because it's like... Let's see if we can get this worked out here. I'm gonna have to pull this away from the camera so I can see it better. See what I need to do. I just having trouble getting it to happen. Got it. Yes. That took some doing. All right, let me let this needle dangle here because it needs to unspin itself. All right, that was tricky. All right, what we were at 7. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 5. That's 6. There's 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, indeed. Okay. Gonna skip one, and then we're gonna do another one. Okay, we're gonna skip one and do 3. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. All right, now we got another 3 just above here. One. There's 2. There's 3. All right, we're gonna skip 1 and we're gonna do 2 this time. There's 1. There's 2. We're gonna skip 1, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 this time. It should line up right with this one. Where did I go in? Did I go on the bottom? I did go on the bottom. All right. There's 1. There's two. Let me let this needle spin. There's three. There's four. Five. Six. Seven. And eight. Fantastic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. Okay. I was like, that doesn't look like 6, but it is. So that makes this one 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay, we're gonna skip one, and we got 3. It's 1. 2. 3. I'm gonna skip one. Do another one. We're gonna skip another one. And do one more. All right. Now we're gonna go up one. We got two. There's one. There's two. We're gonna skip one and do another one. Okay, we're gonna skip one and do two more. There's one. Puppy's barking in his sleep and it's so cute. There's two. We're gonna skip one and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. One. Two. Three. Ah. Pulled too hard. And it unthreaded itself. I'm running out. I'm really hoping I can finish this row before I have to change thread. Okay, that's 4. Five. Trying very hard to not let this come unthreaded. Six. I think I can get this one last one in before I have to change thread. And there is 7. All right. Let's tie this thing off. Now I'm sure there's ways to do it without tying, actually literally tying, but I don't know such methods. I'm new at this. I would just very much like this to not do that. Damn it. Wolf, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you. I think that's tied off. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Gotta adjust my legs really quick though. Been sitting like that since I started. It's been an hour, so I need to readjust. Not great, but you're calmer than you was earlier. I'm sorry things aren't going the best. Hopefully things turn around for you. I'm glad things seem to be better now than they were earlier, at least. Get this tangled mess untangled here, and just your brother being dumb. Fair. That's fair. Ah, I'm all butterfingers tonight. Well, that didn't even. Oh my god, that's annoying. Like you get having financial strain, but you have your reasons for not having contact with your parents, whom you don't even call parents. Yep. Yep. Fair enough. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to be away from people that hurt you or did wrong by you in some capacity, and even if they are family. I wish I got that closer to the end, but that's fine. It's fine. All these tangles already. Last time he spoke with the male donor, he told me that you're his biggest regret, a waste of space, and you female donor. You was 3 weeks from graduating. Kept talking about her medical. Yeah, this sounds like people you don't need to be associating with. It absolutely sounds like people you don't need to be associating with. I'm sorry you have to deal with that kind of stuff. You haven't spoken since 2017, or the male since 2017, or since last year. Yeah, that's a bummer. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is one. Come on. Come on. I can tell it's right there. It's just not wanting to come through. There it is. There's two. 3. There's 4. There's 5. I think it was 5. Was it 5 or was it 6? 1, 2, 3. It was 5. Okay, we're gonna skip 1, and then we got 3. Going zero contact is so much for you mentally that the fact that your brother may have shared your number with them has you a bit stressed. You're not even sure you can wiggle getting a new phone, but at the same time, you can't pass up the deal going on. At Straight Talk right now, you can get a $200 phone free with the cost of a new plan, $62 after tax. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you shouldn't give your brother your new number either, if he's going to be giving it away to people that you don't want to have it. All right, skipping 1, and then we got 3. One. Two. There's 3. As soon as I finish this one. Yeah, brother's not getting it Granwell, but you can tell her under no circumstances don't, and she won't because she likes me. Because like you, she gets no contact to. Gotcha. Okay, there's the 3. We're actually gonna skip 2 this time and then do 1. So we're skipping 2. Come on. There we go. All right, now we're gonna go diagonally up and left and do 1. Okay, there's 1. We're gonna skip 1 and do 2. One. Two. All right, and then we're gonna skip 1 and do 2 more. There we go. There's a good shot of what it does when I let go of it. So when I say I'm letting go of it and letting it unwind itself, that's what it's doing. It's untwisting itself. One. There's two. Oh, man, my legs are really starting to bother me. Okay, we're gonna skip one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. And there's five. All right. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. And there's five. We're going to skip one and do two. One. There's two. Gonna skip one and do one more. bottom? I did. And then we're going to skip one and do one more. All right. Gonna go up and left diagonally and do one. There's one. We're gonna skip one and do another one. Two. We're gonna skip one and do one more. All right. Now we're gonna skip two and do one, two, three, four, five. Skip two, do five. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. And there's five. Okay, we're gonna go straight up.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Guys, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. How you doing tonight? We're just sitting here working on some Venusaur cross stitching. Here's where we're at so far. We're getting close to the tip of the flower now. But hope you're having a good one. I am doing well. I'm having a blast. I'm sitting here chilling to some tunes and some cross stitch. You can't get too much better than this. I mean, maybe crochet because I'm a little better at crochet because I've been doing it way longer than this. But other than that, appreciate you following. Appreciate you coming in. All right, we're going to do straight up and then we're going five across again. Where did I come out? Came out here, so we're going to go across here. We're going to do five. There's one. course, you have seen my name before. You didn't know that you streamed. Ah, you see me around then. Well, then that narrows it down to some streamers that we probably share in common as viewers. Griffin, Carrot, Crypt, either of the two cats. Um, Nessa. There we go. Nessa was next. Yep. I love Nessa. Nessa's great. Um, is she streaming tonight, by the way? I haven't looked. I have not. She's not. At least not yet. Okay. Wow, I got a bunch of tabs I can close because apparently, apparently everybody that I was lurking in all rated into the another person that I was lurking in. All right, got those tabs closed. All right. We're doing 5. That was 2. So here's 3. There's 4. You're currently playing some Minecraft, and the person you was watching, you decided to just look and recommended it, and he found you. Well, that's cool. I I'm surprised I'm on a recommended page. Unless you're talking about the streamer themselves had me as a recommended channel. Even then, I'm kind of surprised about that one. Okay, there's 5. We're going to skip 1 and do 3. I'm not used to being recommended by people. You think it was because you're new to this whole Minecraft community and you're starting to meet more and more people in it? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm on the Guardians of the Pale server with Ness. So I can't even say usually these days because I used to be able to say I usually stream Minecraft with occasional streams and other things, but here lately it's mostly this kind of stuff with the occasional Minecraft stream. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to finish this tonight, because this is going to be like a, oh, that was the wrong spot. This is going to be a multiple hour stream project. So like, I'll go as long as I can tonight on it, and then I'll pick up where I left off tomorrow, and should be able to get it done in a second stream. Should being the operative word, but I don't know 100%. And where was I going with that? Right, after I finish this, my next stream after that will be Minecraft. I'll be streaming from the Guardian server again. Why won't you go through this hole? There you go. You met Nessa because of Baby Ruth. You don't know if you know him. I do not. I do not. We're gonna skip 1 and do 1 more. All right, I got these 3. We skipped 1, and then So we're going to go up and diagonally 1 and then right 1. Okay, so up and diagonally 1. And we're skipping this one, so it's going to be here. And we're going to be doing 2. He's your best friend that you met on Twitch, and he's the one that is introducing you to people in the Minecraft community. Very nice. Very, very nice. Glad you have someone that can... Oh, crap. Glad you have someone that can help introduce you to new people. That was 1. If I can get this in the right spot. There we go. Two. Okay, we're going to skip 2 and then do 4. Skipping 1, 2. That'll go in here. And we got 4. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And here is 4. This thing gets all twisted up and I have to let it dangle and untwist itself from time to time. Okay, we're going to go up and left diagonally and do 1. There we go. Let's not poke new holes. There's already holes there. Come on. There we go. There's 1. We're going to skip 1. We're going to do another one. Okay, we're going to skip 2 and do 1 more. So that would be here. All right. So diagonally left of that middle stitch is where we're going in next. We're going to skip 2 and do 1 more. Okay. We're going to go up and diagonally left and do 3. There's one. There's two. There's three, and then straight up, we're gonna do one. We're gonna skip one. And do one final one. And with that, the pink part of the flower is all done. Do a quick little knot here. Well, that didn't go anywhere near like I wanted it to. That went nowhere near like I wanted it to. That was horrible. I just screwed the pooch on that one. Can I fix this at all? Possibly. Possibly. Let's see what I can do here. I don't know how I fucked that up so badly, but I sure did. All right, let's just do this. That's once, twice through. And then pull. No, is it knotted? Is it knotted? It's knotted somewhere where it shouldn't be. That really sucks. That really sucks. Can I undo this last stitch? I can. All right, well, I can, it's not tied, so I don't know why I can't just pull this tight. There we go. It finally slipped itself tight. There we go. All right. Let me wind the rest of this back on my bobbin here. All right. So here's our progress so far. The flower bulb is done. And that only took an hour and a half. Very nice. That actually went fairly quick. I thought that was going to take a lot longer than. Not complaining about that. Just surprised is all. All right. So I want to go ahead and do the white. Or do I want to start with green? Let's go to green. Let's do the green next because I'll have to drag the white around a little bit and I don't want it to get in the way. if I can't help it. The less I have to drag around, the better, because I didn't have to drag around much at all. Like, it's a nice, neat little thing on the back. So I think we're just gonna switch straight to green. I'm gonna go ahead and get a big bunch of green here because I know he's like 90% green. So don't want to get too much though, because then I have to pull a lot through and whatnot. So split. That's just 2. I need 3. There's 3. All right, welcome back. You've just been reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Let's see. Does this still work? I haven't used it in forever. That's a classic one. I can't help but notice that my TTS on that is not working, though. Let me look to see if I even have TTS set for that, because I might not have. Maybe I took that off. Let me look. Man's joke. It's supposed to have text to speech. Why is this not working? Let's test this. No, text to speech ain't working. That's a shame. I wonder why it's not working. Volume's there. Everything's there. Oh well. Yeah, just like this song says, I don't know why that TCS ain't working for that. But it's not. Oh well. All right, let's get this green on the needle. And let's get back to it. Ignorance spreads lies. How much can money buy? I'll take my time. It really sucks that this guy's been struggling so much with addiction and whatnot. I mean, he's really struggling with it. If you've seen his performances lately, holy crap. He's a hot mess, man. I really don't think that knot's big enough. Let's try to make it bigger. Oh, it almost made it. Almost. Almost see it. Well, let's see if it won't work. It might work. mean to bump the camera. It's my bad. That's my bad. I was sending a tweet. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to start with this guy? Probably right at the top of that leaf, I would imagine. Work our way down. So where does that leaf start? Okay, we got the one here. We got the one here. We got the two here. At the bottom of this one, skipping one, so it's right here where we start. It held. It tentatively held. Why? Why? Why you do this? There we go. All right. First green stitch is in. You can barely see it. All right, we're going to skip one, do one, skip one, do one, skip one, do one. So that's easy. I mean, technically speaking, there, Mark, the moon is spinning off into outer space with you. I mean, it's got the whole freaking Earth tugging on it. And it's still like, nah, fam, I'm out. It might take a few billion years to do it, but I'm out of here. It's like 1 centimeter a year or some nonsense like that. Some freakishly small fraction of a fraction of a measurement. When you're talking, you know, 250,000 miles, it's like a tiny fraction per year. So it's going to take a very, 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 very long time for it to go away. All right, well, that top row is done. We're going to go diagonally down and right one. All right, and now we got 1, 2, 3 more. One. Two. Three. So we got 4 total there. I'm gonna skip 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do one. So we're skip 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna do one right here. All right. We're gonna go down and right diagonally. 1. All right, we're gonna skip 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip 4 and do 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna skip that one and we're gonna go in there. No, 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 no. We're not gonna knot up. We're not gonna be knotting up. Let's get you untwisted here. There's 1. There's 2. And we're gonna skip 2 and do one more. So we're skipping 1, 2. So it's gonna be this one here. There it is. Okay, diagonally down and left. We got big stretch here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. Excuse me. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. Let's just double check the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Fantastic. All right, we're gonna go over 3, down 1. So 1, 2, 3, and down 1. So it's right there. And then we're gonna skip 1 and do 1 2 more times. No, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna skip 1 and do 2 this time. One. Two. Okay, we're gonna skip 1 and do 3. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. All right. We're gonna go diagonally down and to the left from this one, so we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna do 2. There's 1. There's two. You're getting really frustrated with ISV again, hun? I'm sorry. Skip 3, do 1. The challenge for next month is to collect one of all the colored items, but you aren't allowed to use farms or your storage. You have to collect the items manually. It sounds fun. However, they've decided to include leather items. But leather can be literally any color. Yeah, because you can combine colors with leather. Oh, not combining. Just just one of the 60, one of each. Well, that sounds frustrating. You have to go collect enough leather to make armor, horse armor, bundles, and harnesses. What do you win for doing that? Which is almost 9 stacks of leather that you just have to go out in the resource worlds and get without breeding any cows. How are you supposed to do that within a month? You win a mini mod coin, so only half of a coin? All of that for just half a coin? Are they on drugs? Last month's challenge was worse? No enchanted tools? Oof. I mean, 9 stacks. Are you allowed to breed cows manually? You can't even breed them manually? Wow. So you just have to find 9 stacks worth of cows and kill them? Or get lucky with dungeons or something? That really sucks. So Des and you were saying, hey, pretty much impossible. I mean, if they would at least let you breed cows manually, that would be something. Where was I at? I'm here. Okay, so I finished that one. Okay, so down and right of this one, we got 3 wide. One. Come on. There's 2. Three. Now they're saying they're in discussions about it, but one of the staff members chimed in. I don't know where I got claim from. One of the staff members chimed in and said, "But you get more with looting." Another one said, "You can get leather from fishing," and another one said, "It's not a sprint, it's a marathon." So you're like, okay, let's crunch the numbers. 1%. Leather is a 1% chance from fishing with an unenchanted rod. I mean, nobody's forcing you to participate, though, hon. And for a half a coin, it's not worth the effort. Even if it was a full coin, I'm not sure it's worth the effort. I got the 3, skipping 1, and then doing 1. Well, that technically finishes that right leaf. Technically. Okay, let's see. I think I want to tie off and switch to the other leaf and get it done. Because I mean his head would be next. Like the next row down goes across and is his head. And then the leaf is over here. The next leaf is over here, obviously. Then I'd have to do some weird shenanigans to get up and around, then back down. I mean, I guess I could do that. I think I'll do that. Might as well. All right, so this one's the next row starts in the middle of these 3 here. Did I go one on the bottom? I think I did. Okay. Okay. There's 1. Two. There's 3. All right, we're gonna skip 1 now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. There's 2. There's 3. Four. There's 5. It takes 5 to 30 seconds for a fish to bite at an unenchanted rod. So it would take between 80 and 480 hours of fishing to get all the leather you need. And no, there aren't enough mods in the mining worlds for even a single person to harvest enough leather. Mobs, I'm assuming that's mobs. In the mining worlds for even a single person to harvest enough leather from them. Even if you killed all the horses, donkeys, cows, rabbits, and llamas you'd find. Like, it's supposed to be a challenge, a fun little side quest that you can do when you're bored or need a break. It shouldn't be all the Minecraft time. Yeah. Because leather is 1 in 100, so yeah, you get what I'm saying. You don't know why the challenges have to be so mean this season. You're about to go submit a feedback form because this is pissing you off. Yeah, yeah, I would. I mean, that sounds really stupid. Like, seriously. Like, in what like, if there's not even enough mobs for one person, much less. Like, if they was to just, like, not include the fucking leather, like, that would be problem solved. All right, we need to skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're skipping 5 and doing 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're skipping 5. So we're starting here. And it's 3. There's 1. Two. You just let leather from farms or find cows and breed them. Yeah. It wasn't thought through and it makes you mad. It would be fun and fine if it wasn't for the leather, finding all the dyes, and grinding all the items going to be enough of a challenge without 30 people trying to get leather to outfit an army. Right? Yeah, they need to just ditch the army. Like, army. They need to just, Jesus Christ. They need to ditch the leather. They need to ditch the leather. Fucking hell. All right, so we did these 3. We got 3 more on top of it. Because we're going to work our way over to the leaf now and do that. So we got 3 more right on top. In this case, I'm going to do the Dutch method because I'm working my way backwards. Towards the leaf after this. And then right in the middle, there's one above it. I see you floating by me. I see a beautiful face. It's pointed straight up towards the smoke. You feel me beaming. All right. Got those. Ah, holy. Ow. I wasn't looking what I was doing, and that hurt a lot. That hurt very much. Am I bleeding? I am bleeding. Needle art. Isn't it great? Ouch. Someone said to go on a hoglin killing spree. Oh yeah, because 75% of our players aren't already terrified of the nether without purposefully hunting a creature that hits like a truck for 0 to 4 leather. Yeah. They just need to dump the leather and be done with it. Either allow farms for it or just get rid of it altogether. Yeah, that is with looting. Do what, hun? No. It's already not bleeding anymore. All right. Okay, from here we're gonna skip one and do one. So where did I come out? I came out here. We're gonna skip one and do one. Right, this is gonna be tricky because I'm trying to get to the top of the leaf and then work my way down to catch back up to this layer here, and then I'll do the rest of the way down. We need to go diagonally up and left one. Diagonally up and left. I'm gonna skip one and then another one. Okay, we're gonna go diagonally up and left again. And then up one more. Did these two. Okay, we're at the top of the leaf now. We're gonna skip one and do two. Let's let this unwind. Skip one, do two. Okay, there's the one. There's 2. Skip 1, do 1, skip 1, do 1. Skipping 1. Doing 1. Skipping 1. Doing 1. Whoops. All right. So we did the 2, that one, and that. Now, skipping 1 and then down 1. So we're going to skip this one and then down 1. So we're going to go here. All right. We're going to skip 1 and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Spin. 6. Now, we're going to turn these 2 here and this one here into an L shape. That gets us on the next row down. Oh boy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to skip. And then we do 3. Skip 6. Do 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're starting there. And it's 3. So there's 1. 2. Excuse me. Holy crap. And 3. All right. We're going to skip 2 and down 1. So that would put us green, black, green. So it would be green, black, black, and then green would be here. One, we got 2 more. There's 3. We're gonna skip 1, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 1. Two. Three. 4. 5.
Hello there.
AR, welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. How you been? Hope you've been well. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're just sitting here doing some cross stitch, making us a Venusaur. For you, it's October 1 at the moment. We are about 2.5 hours away from myself for us being there, I should say. Yeah, it's not far away at all for us. Yeah, this is what we've got going so far. I don't really have all that much. I can get a few more stitches in with this, but it's going to be an increasing struggle. So I'll probably do a few more stitches and then change to a longer piece thread. But you can see here in the corner, right about there, what we're working with. You missed your father already since the day he passed away. Yeah, I would imagine. I still miss my grandma and my uncles and my aunt and well, both of my aunts actually. Well, I can't say both. Two out of my three aunts. One aunt's still alive, thankfully. His birthday's tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, welcome.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes.
Thanks for lurk.
Just wait longer.
Does that mean your stream's over? It does mean your stream is over. Another tab I can close. Because you're in carrot and I'm already in carrot. I went from 7 streams down to 1 because everybody worked their way to carrot. Just naturally. Well, Jorsty found his way here directly. Everybody else went to UCat. And then you went to carrot. So it all funnels down to carrot at the end of the day, apparently. Oof, my shoulder is getting tired. Oh, get a little stretch. From seven streams down to 1. Yeah, I had I was watching Jorst, Crypt, Cat Wild, Cal, and Snips, and Cat the Possum, and Carrot. That's 7. Crypt, Cal, Cat Wild, and Snips all rated into Cat the Possum. Jorsey rated into me. Cat the Possum rated into Carrot. So it all folded itself down into 1 stream. Do I really want to try more stitches with this short little piece? I probably should, so I don't waste this. Alright. Well, where am I at? I'm here. So the next road down, it's just next to this one here. I got 3 more to make right there. So there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. So it should be 4 wide there. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Skipping 1, doing 2. Skipping 1. And then we got 2. There's 1. I think I'll have to change thread after this row. It's really getting short. If 0 is counted as a number, then the middle of 0 to 5 is 2, right? Well, if 0 is also counted as a number, then that's 6 numbers. So it would be 2 and 3. Yeah, there's 2. Skipping 1, doing 1. skip one. Come on. Come on. One. Skip two. Do two. Skipping two. And there's one. Yeah, this has to be my last stitch. I barely have enough room to turn the needle over now. There we go. I would very much like to knot this off now. It's just all twisted. There we go. Oh, shoot. Well, frick-a-dick-a-ding-dong. Because, I have to rethread this just so I can knot it off. That's really annoying. All right, there's one. There's two. Pull it. Knot it. It didn't knot cleanly, but I don't really care. All right, let's flip over and show the progress while I get more thread out. Three, one, two, three. Okay. Making sure I actually split it in half. Alright, thread has been obtained, the knot has been made, we just have to thread the needle. Alright. Did these two, we did that one, these two. Okay, so we're going to be joining in here, right there. Right meow. There's one. I need to double this over more because it's a really long pole. Come on. Come on. I know you're in the right area. There we go. Okay, there's two. We're going to skip one, do one. Gonna skip one, do two. And we're gonna skip one, do two more. Okay, so now we are here. So diagonal or straight down actually from where we're at. Because that was 3 wide. Right in the middle of that 3 wide. And that's gonna be 2 wide. There's one. There's two. Skip two, do one. Okay, skip two, do one. skip one. Do one. Okay, so we did that two, that one. Sam, welcome in. Bulbasaur is evolving. Indeed, a Bulbasaur.
Ta-da!
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Sam, welcome in. How you doing? We're just about to the bottom of the leaf. Oh, by the way, Sam, I don't know if you've seen this. I did post it in the Discord. Much louder second voice. Oh, the ta-da thing? Yeah, I probably should adjust the volume of that. Was it the ta-da? Because if it was louder, it certainly was not Kep. If it was louder than me, it was not Kep. Yeah, and you can take that one to the bank. The pre-recorded thing, yeah, it was. It's. I should probably adjust that volume while I have it up here. Would that be down, or would that be under check-in? I think it would be under check-in. That would be under. That would be under channel point. Check-in. At least I thought it would be. Right, conditional. Conditional. Down. Ta-da. So let's test that volume now.
Ta-da!
How's that? That better? Still very loud.
Ta-da!
Better? You have so much room to go down, really. Because it's almost all the way down.
Ta-da!
See, now I can barely hear it myself. I can barely hear it myself now. That's good balance-wise. I mean, it doesn't happen very often. Like, it's only like a once. It's once every 5 check-ins, basically. Maybe I need to turn myself up. I'm cranked up almost all the way. I mean, my mic is not right on my mouth, to be fair. How's that? Am I louder now? Just a little clippy. Yeah, because I don't have the mic right up against my mouth right now because my microphone would be in my way of seeing if it was like that. So it's kind of tucked under my chin up against my throat. So you can still hear me, but I'm probably quiet. But if you think that's good, I'll leave it there. I'll save that and get on with it. All right, we are officially ready to start going full rows by rows the rest of the way down. Because we have finished the leaf. We have finished both leaves. Can you believe it? You're currently conducting angry algebra. Algebra because you're angry and at stupid people, or angry at stupid people for not doing the algebra before they thought it was a good idea to have everyone manually harvest 560 leather in a month without using farms or a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of green in Bulbasaur too, to be fair. It's just Venus or Ivysaur is physically larger. Not by a whole lot, honestly. Uh the overall pattern, like not the actual dimensions from left to right and top to bottom, but like the overall dimensions of the square pattern is 40 by 40 for Bulbasaur. It's 48 by 48 for Ivysaur. But he's not that much bigger. He's only like maybe 10 pixels bigger at the absolute most overall. Not even. It can't even be that because it's not even a full 10 larger in this square. So I don't know. He's not that much bigger. Venusaur, however, I might have to upgrade to my 7-inch hoop. I might have to switch to this one for Venusaur. I will, if I can, I absolutely will use this one for Venusaur because I don't want to use any more of this fabric than I have to. But if I have to, I have to. No big deal. But the more I can use this hoop, the longer this fabric will last me. Okay, so we are here. There's going to be one here and one here. Those hoops look much nicer than your grandmother's wood ones. I mean, hey, if they work, they work. As long as they're not tearing up the fabric as they clamp down. And as long as they clamp down, that's all that matters. Function is all they need. I mean, these weren't even that expensive. These are probably what, $3 maybe, hun? Yeah, the splinters were acceptable collateral. Yeah. I think we have some wooden ones, don't we? Honey, do we have wooden ones? Were your big ones wood? I think so. Yeah. No, it's plastic. Your big ones are plastic too. Okay. All right, we got these two. We're going to skip one and then do one. Yeah, splinters are no fun. I mean, I stabbed the hell out of my thumb with the needle a little bit ago. So what's a splinter, right? What's a splinter compared to stabbing yourself with a metal shard? Skip one, do one. Skip one, do two. Doesn't make him any less enjoyable, though. Yeah, these are nice little rings. They weren't very expensive. I think they're less than $3 each. It's one. And there's two. All right, now we got to skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 5. So we're skipping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're skipping 5, so we're going to insert right back here. And then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a row. There's 1. Oh, hell yeah. There's 2. Three. Four. Five. Six. Let's let this untwist itself. Seven. Eight. How did that not get there? I don't like it. I don't like that there's a knot there. How did that happen? That's not good. I can't cut that out because it's in the thing. Can I unknot this maybe? Let's find out. Come on. Oh, almost. Come on. Come on. You want to unknot yourself. Honestly, I think I got it loose enough. I can probably snip the end here, possibly. Maybe. There we go. It left the knot physically in place here. But if I pull that all the way through, it's probably just going to stay on this side of the thing. It'll be buried. It'll be fine. It'll be buried. It'll be fine. There we go. Got it sorted. Was that 9? We skipped the 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it was 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This was 9. I think I have to go back around it like this. All right. Let's see if that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Straight down. No, not straight down. Not straight down. We're going to skip 2 and then straight down. So we're going to skip this one, and then we're going to go in here. There we go. All right, now we're gonna skip 1, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. And 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I'm gonna skip 3 and do 2. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna go in here. There's 1. And there's 2. We're going to skip 3 more, and then we're going to do 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. There's 1. If I could get the freaking needle going through the right hole, that'd be great. There's 2. There's 3. We're gonna skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and do 3 more. So there's 1, 2. Wait, no, we're down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna do 3 more, but I'm gonna do the Dutch method here on these 3. Because I need to go back to the first stitch here and underneath that one for the next row. Oh hell, when did I do that? That has to be recent, right? Can I undo this? It feels really recent. I think I can fix this. I don't want that. I need that tail to not be tucked in. Oh, it's not as recent as I thought. That really sucks. Oh boy. Damn it. Damn it all. Oh, I have to be close because there's the end of one. Come on. What is even happening? There we go. Got it. Finally. Puppy, you gotta wait just a few minutes, honey. Wait a couple minutes. Finally got it. This is so annoying. I hate when that happens. I had to do it with so many undo. So much work. Where in the hell even am I? Okay, I think I have to do one more here. I think this was 3 wide. It really is root thread. Okay, that was 3 wide, and now we're skipping the 5. Was it? I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, skipping 5, and we're doing those 3 that I'm doing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm doing the Dutch way. Nope. I did that one too soon. I only skipped 4. Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going in here. I had to triple check this time because I am tired of redoing stitches. I'm very tired of redoing stitches. That might honestly be my cue to call it for the night. My brain's probably getting fried because it's starting to make these silly mistakes. All right, there's those 3. Finally. Jesus. 1, 2, straight down, and then we're doing 3. Okay. I'm sorry, honey. Sorry, honey. 1. He's very upset about the ISV thing. It's 2. Okay, got these three. Whoops. Three. We're gonna skip three and do three more. Puppy. Rat. Okay, we're gonna skip three and do three. One. Let's let this thread untangle itself. There's two. Three. Excuse me. We're gonna skip two and do two. One. Two. We're gonna skip three. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Skipping 1, 2, 3. We got 10. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. We're gonna angle this. Six. Seven. 8. Nine. And 10. Let's let this untangle itself again. A lot of twisted that one that time. Okay, this is going to be a very, very, very long row. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Holy shnikes!
Eunice, welcome in. Thank you so much for 28 freaking months. Holy shit. 28 months. Eunice, how are you guys doing? I hope those fires are still moving away from you like you said they were last time. Oh, by the way, Eunice, last time I was trying to tell you, they're almost out. Fantastic. Torn, welcome in. I almost forgot to tell you. I tried to tell you last time at the very end, but I think the raid hit before I could. I got some sad news. Mozzie's closed. While you're counting loss, sorry, they almost out, and we're not even on eBay notice. But I'm glad they're almost out. But yeah, they got ratioed by the Karens of that city. Pretty much. They changed ownership or a manager. At least they got a new manager at the very minimum. And like they didn't even change the recipe. Or if they did, they took it back to the original recipe because it changed ownership at one point, and I think they did change the recipe. I think they brought it back. I think they brought back the original one. But all the Karens, they got all mad or whatever or something, and they just started posting bad review after bad review after bad review on all the things, and business slowed to a crawl. And despite like doing buffets like all day instead of just certain times of the day, and special deals and all that stuff, it just wasn't enough to pull them out of it. Did you find garlic toast?
Yeah.
Oh,
I found when I'm this close. I found like 4 pieces.
very nice.
I thought there was some in there. I like couldn't find it, and I didn't understand why. When I was looking for that ice cream, I found it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, enjoy it.
Love you.
I love you. So yeah, no more Mozzies. I'm very sad about it. You hate Karens, they make you so angry because they mess things up for the rest of us who enjoy things. Indeed. And I mean, to be fair, my last time I was there, I didn't have the greatest experience. But, like, I think that was more of a me problem than them problem. Because we went there for my birthday back in March. And it was very crowded, which isn't a problem. Obviously, that's a good thing. They're crowded, right? They have business. But it was just so loud in there, and I think I got really bad sensory overload, and I just had to leave. I just couldn't take it. But yeah, the last time I actually got to eat Mozzie's proper was the day my wife arrived. First thing we did when she got here, we hopped in the car and we drove out there. All right, 19 stitches. That's a lot. Which side did I go in? I went in here so we can go down, I think. I mean, that's not the only Mozzies. There were other locations. It's just that location that closed. It just sucks because that was the only location I ever went to. Because that was the best one, from what I've heard from my aunt who did try the other ones. But yeah. I'm very bummed. Three. Come on. There we go. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. 9. 10. 11. Come on. Well, 13. 14. 15. 16. Let's let that dangle. 17. $18. $19. Let's just double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Perfect. Gonna skip one and do one. Skip one, do two. Excuse me, I don't know why I have a cough tonight. It's driving me nuts. All right, that finishes this row. Straight down. We do two again. One and two. We're gonna skip 1, 2, 3, 4, and do one. So there's 1, 2, 3. Then you won't reach anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going here. We're doing one. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and tie off and get a fresh piece because I got quite a long little stretch coming up here. Because this is, oh hell, that's probably enough. Hopefully enough to finish this row. That would be ideal. So we're gonna skip one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip one, do 6. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. If I can just finish this stitch, I'll be happy. 6. Fantastic. Gonna tie off here. And reattach. All right. Already have threads separated. I just have to get a knot in it. In the end, and then thread. Wish I could get it closer to the actual end of the thread so I don't have to cut off like a whole inch of freaking thread. That sucks. It is what it is. Okay. That was 6. I did get that right, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Skip 1, do 2. So we're just gonna skip the 1. And there's 1. And there's 2. Skip 3. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip 3. Do 4. Do 1, 2, 3. So we're going here. One. Come on. There we go. Two. Three. Come on. You can do it. There we go. 4. Okay, straight down. We're doing 3. one. Come on. Come on. There we go. Two. Okay, there's three. There's a big skip here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skipping 8, doing 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to insert there. It's 1. Two. I'm going to skip 2 and do 1. Come on, you can do it. There we go. That is not the right hole. There we go. Skip 2, do 1, skip 1, do 1. Skip 1, 2, 3, and do 1. 1, 2, 3. So here. Skip 1, do 2. One. What in the hell? Did I not go through the right hole at all there? Really? It really looks like I didn't actually. Although I had to have because it's coming out of there. Okay. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Do 2. Skip 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's here. Whew, what time is it? Almost 11. I'm going to go till 11, and then I'm going to call it a night. So I got about 18 more minutes. See if I can't get at least one more row done. So straight down, we're doing 1. Okay, skip 1, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 1, do 5. One. Two. Three. Four. And 5. Skip 1, do 1. Skip 1, 2, 3, 4, and do 2. One. There's 2. Okay, another big. No, actually, it's skip 1, do 3. I was looking at the wrong row. Skip 1, do 3. I was worried that was about to happen. Let's let this untangle itself. skip 1, do 3, was it? That's 1. Two. Three. Now is where the big skip is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skip 8, do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're just gonna right in here underneath this previous row, and it's 4 wide. One. Two. Three. And 4. All right, straight down, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay, we're gonna skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skip 7 and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skip 7, do 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna go in there. That's 1. Let's just double check. That is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. 1. Two. Three. 4. Five. Six. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay, we're gonna skip 4 and do 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's right underneath these other ones here. Push itself. Skip 1. And do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skip 1, do 7. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Oh, this song's a banger. Six. And 7. All right. Well, I don't think I can do another row in 5 minutes because that one took, 14. So I think we're going to call it there for the night. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Let me save my little, because I have the actual pattern pulled up for you guys. I'm using the actual sprite that the pattern was made from in GIMP, so I can erase pixels as I stitch them, so I know where I'm at. So let me save this before I forgets about it. Save this to where should I save this to? Probably here. Ivysaur. All right. Well done keeping it clean, looking good. I appreciate it, Torn. Yeah, this one is coming along more smoothly. I mean, you got a lot of skips on here because I'm just carrying it along, skipping the eyes. What these big skip spots are. Either eyes or the white or the outline. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night tonight. We do not actually have very much. Can I get this? Do I have a? If I switch to Minecraft really quick. I don't have my camera turned on. I have a display capture here. Let me make sure it's capturing the right display. There we go. And now I can turn this on. Let me turn my camera off. Nope. So here's the progress we've made today, guys. If there's color missing, we got it stitched. So we got just a little bit left on green. And then I'm going to switch and I'm going to do, I'll probably do red in the eyes next. And then I'll switch to white and get all the highlights in. And then I'll finish off with the outline. I did the outline first with Bulbasaur. But as I discovered, so I did the outline first with Bulbasaur. As I discovered, though, when you're trying to stitch in around this black, it's really hard to see where the holes are. Like really, really hard to see where the holes are. So I did it different with Buster here. I saved black for last, and it was so much easier. So I'm gonna be saving black for last from now on. So let me get a close up of the progress for you guys. Not bad for 4 hours. It's probably not even a full 4 hours, honestly. Because we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes on stream time, but 10 minutes was the lead in. So you're already down to 3 hours and 50 minutes. And, you know, between sitting here and talking instead of stitching and also trying to get out those knots a few times, having to undo stitches and then redo them at a time, unnecessary times. It was probably really, realistically, only about 3.5 hours so far. I probably have at least that much longer, if not more. If I had to guess, I'd say I probably got 4 to 4.5 hours left. Just guessing. But we will absolutely be able to get him done tomorrow evening. I will be back tomorrow night to finish him up. I will start as close to 6:30 as I can. At 6:30 Eastern time. So it's 11 p.m. on the dot right now for me. So whatever time it is for you, adjust that accordingly. I'll be starting at 6:30 p.m. my time if I can. It'll all depend on if I can get dinner ate first because Kep doesn't even get off work till 5. She usually doesn't get out of the building until 5:15, and then it's a minimum of a 15-minute drive home. Like we didn't even get home till 5:45 tonight. Dinner was easy. It was already made. It was in the refrigerator. I just had to eat it. So if it's another easy meal tomorrow, I should be ready to go about 6:30. Shouldn't be any later than 7 though, for sure. Yeah, okay. So tomorrow's not going to be an easy meal, so might be closer to 7 after all. But I will definitely be back tomorrow night. We are definitely going to finish him up because I'm not going to stop until he's done tomorrow. Even if it runs later than right now, I will not stop until he's done. So we will absolutely get him finished. So I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight as always. Let's find someone to raid. I could raid Monsieur Carrot because he is still on. Let's see if anybody else is on. It feels like I raided Carrot last time I was on a day he was streaming. Let's raid Pyro. Pyro was in here earlier with the subscription. Let's show Pyro some love. He's been a great friend and good supporter of this channel. So let's go spread the love to Pyro. He's playing Satisfactory. I don't even know what that is, but I would like it, huh? Oh yeah? Well, let's go find out. Let's raid into Pyro. Diamond Miner Mom, welcome back. Eunice Torn, good night. Diamond Miner Mom, good night. Diamond Miner Mom, we're just about to raid out. You and Torn played sometimes? Nice. Guys, if you have my raid, if you have my emotes, I should say, grab that first raid call. If you don't have my emotes, grab that second one. But, Eunice and Torn, you know what? I was just talking to Pyro, actually. I was just talking to him about it a few days ago. You know what game I really miss playing? I miss playing 7 Days to Die with you guys. I really miss playing 7 Days to Die with you guys. But, yeah, we're going to go say hi to Pyro. So let me do the /raid lots _of _pyro. All right, guys, you know the drill. We all know Pyro. Pyro's been around here a long time. And, ooh, this game does look fun. I can already tell I would like this game. I can already tell I would like this game. Actually, Eunice, I think I seen you stream this once, didn't I? Now that I'm seeing it, it does look familiar. Eunice, have you streamed this? You have. I thought so. Yeah, because now that I see it, it looks familiar. I just didn't know what it was called. Yeah, this looks fun. This does look fun. He was doing a Christmas special. Gotcha. By the way, when more Eunice streams? Just saying. Just saying. But no pressure, of course. Obviously, real life gets in the way sometimes. And also, you know, just not wanting to. That gets in the way for me a lot. But let's go say hi to Pyro. Only when you're lucky. But let's go say hi to Pyro. And I will catch you guys tomorrow night. Winter is around the corner. Fair enough. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. And have a good one.